Guys, if you're just joining in, just literally getting our flight ready to start flying down to Innsbruck. Rough estimate of flight time is looking at 1 hour 40 minutes. Should be nice, smooth flight down. So yeah, thank you for the likes, guys. Finish this off and we'll start our pushback and get out of Birmingham. So yeah, flying from Birmingham, route expected to take today is take off from runway 15 straight up to Cowley 2 and then cross London and then down up towards kind of Amsterdam and then up to, I believe it's oh, what's the airport called? Not Geneva. That's gonna bug me now. We'll go up to, let me just double check one. So yeah, so we'll go across London, over Belgium, and then come make a that's at Zurich. So we'll cross Zurich and then we'll start going through Liechtenstein and then straight down through the valley. I think we're gonna actually go over Geneva, to be fair. I think that's the British definition to runway 08, I think it is. So without further ado, we will get started. All that is all.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
One, guys, if you just join in, thank you guys for the lights. Keep the lights coming on. It really does help me. So thank you. Just getting ready for pushback out of Birmingham, and then we'll be flying down. Do drop the streamer share.
Completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Have a look what we've got in here. So we've got our load sheet, another load sheet. Perfect. Right, we are nearly there. So estimated climb out of Birmingham is 6,000 feet. Scheduled to fly at 35,000. Got all our bits and bobs in here.
Locking gear.
We are going to be landing on, check, it's 08. Runway 08, it is 08, so should be a very, very nice approach into Innsbruck and the Elma. Yes, this is the Elma. That one, connect that. If you just join in, literally just about to start our flight now.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A321. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A321. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket
on brakes.
Exits nearest to
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
your nearest usable exit may be
Cockpit to ground.
behind you.
We have a good engine start. You can
Emergency
disconnect.
lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your
The
seatbelt is
engine's all started up.
fastened, adjusted, and
Fuel
released as shown.
all good.
It must be fastened whenever.
Just wait for the disconnect with the ground crew. And then we will get on our way.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, estimated flight time is approximately 1 hour and 40 minutes. And then, yeah, so it should, as we arrive into Innsbruck, it should be a really nice view down there. I think the weather's quite nice. I don't think it's, from what I can see on my
Tow truck
planning, it
disconnected.
doesn't seem like
Bypass
it's too
pin
cloudy, but
removed.
we'll cross that bridge when we get there, because anything can change.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
But a nice glide down through the Alps, straight into runway 8. Thank you guys for the likes, keep them coming. Welcome if you're just joining. And that's us all disconnected. Right, so going on, put them on, taxi, wing, row. Actually, that's set for the moment. We don't need that on just yet. We're all started up. Pack 1 and 2 off. And then we are gonna start our taxi to the runway. We are flying in the very lovely A321 Neo in the Wizz Air livery. Nice. Off our airways there. 787 but welcome guys, if you just join in. Thank you everyone for the likes. We'll try and get behind this jet tube. So that jet 2 ahead of us is actually going to Corfu. Slow down a little bit. Guys, if you're just joining,
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
perfect. We'll do that and then we'll test our takeoff config. Slow it down a little bit. See, if I was in a 320, I'd probably turn left at the next taxiway. Basically turn and burn. Right, let's get our Q&H, make sure that all is set. 10:13, and then on arrival we should be 10:15. Yeah, 10:15. So we should arrive, according to this. Yeah, I'm not going to believe that. It's saying we're going to arrive at 7 minutes to 2 in the morning. Yeah, very much doubt that. Hello everyone, if you're just joining, welcome. Just literally approaching takeoff runway 15, here for a good takeoff hopefully, and then cruise along down to London, well across London, over up towards Amsterdam to France, and then round down up by Geneva, and then down through the Alps to land in on Innsbruck. It should be a really nice visual coming down, descending through the mountains, or through the Alps. Try and do a nice early one. I'll be a little bit careful though, because obviously the mountains just add to how fast I can descend. Up in the cockpit with me today, I got Bob. Bob's with me. He'll be handling my communications, and yeah. Just wait for this jet to take off. I believe this one's going to Corfu. Just hang fire so we don't get jet blasted. Put the brakes on a little bit. Welcome everyone. Thank you again everyone for all the likes, I really do appreciate it. If anyone want to get any questions for me, drop them in the chat. I'll try my best to answer them. Has anybody got any nice holiday plans coming up? Going anywhere nice? Hopefully this jet 2 in front of us should be leaving soon. I think just waiting for the other jet 2 that's coming. Oh, never mind. It's got an aircraft spawn on top of me. It's the issue with the AO traffic. It's anything. It looks like maybe A321. Sorry, A320. Through the AO traffic. I think it's glitched out a little bit. Yeah, Yeah, I think the air traffic's glitched out a bit. We'll try and go through it. Take off. Usually pretty good, but every now and then it'll have its moment. Oh, there you go. So the Jet 2 has gone, but this EasyJet 1 is probably going to get stuck as well. We'll try and take off around it. All lights on. Yeah, I thought so. Despawned now. Nothing on the radar. We'll hold there. Okay, coming in. We'll line up still though now. It's coming past us. Line up nicely there. Hi guys, if you're just joining, welcome. Bit of wind there, just pushing us over. We're gonna gear up. Thank you everyone for the likes. We'll just hang flight out a little bit. Putting him in a rear mirror. Oh, rear mirror, rear window. Bring that nose down. That's what gives you that horrible sinking feeling. Just bringing the nose of the aircraft down, nice and gently. Flats back a bit more. Guys, if you're just joining, welcome. I'd love to, Vinny. Put it on a little bit, and then really glide down now, so we can start setting up for the climb. Pull this off. Should be fine. Turn them off. How long's the flight? Rough time at the moment, about 1.5 hours. We have got a bit of a headwind at the moment, pushing us back, so it's slowing us down a touch. Usually could do a bit quicker, but once we turn, it's not turning, and it should get a lot quicker. Yeah, it should be. Try and do the return flight as well. So flying back should be a bit quicker. Welcome everyone if you're just joining. Just doing this flight down to Innsbruck from Birmingham. Just on our way. Estimated time at the moment is looking about an hour and 30. We're only got a bit of a headwind slowing us down. So see how that goes. My favourite flight? It's a good one. I'd probably say Innsbruck is probably my favourite flight. I do like this. I think it's very pretty to land. Very challenging. The obviously coming for the Alps, you get a lot of wind. But it is a very, very nice place to land. I haven't actually landed, like usually my land is quite bumpy when I land there. But I do like it there. Welcome all, thank you, likes everyone. If you are just joining, we are just doing our flight down. What made me get into flight sim? Just fascinated with the way planes work. I think initially, when I was younger, I was a bit scared of flying, mainly turbulence and stuff. And then over the years, I just kind of decided to learn about it, and then it made me feel a lot better. Best sound ever when you're on a plane, isn't it? Yeah, that try and take the seatbelt off. Here's a question for everyone. When you're on an airplane, what's your favourite snack? Drop it in the chat. What's your favourite thing to have on an airplane when you're flying through, you're about to go on holiday, what's your favourite thing to have? Or even at the airport? Welcome guys, if you're just joining, welcome. Thank you everyone for the likes, it's really appreciated, it does really help me, so thank you. Interesting fact about planes. So there is a plane, believe it or not, when you hit turbulence, as you can see on my screen here, people always think that, obviously we all feel the sinking feeling, the rock around, like the plane's about to drop out the sky. However, this thing doesn't move, so the wing takes so much of that force and wobbles enough or moves it slightly in a way that captures that and basically the plane doesn't even move. And that's why you shouldn't be scared of turbulence. You're welcome. Everybody, if you just join in. Welcome guys, if you're just joining, we're just doing our flight from Birmingham down to Innsbruck. So far, it shouldn't be too much of a bad flight. Now got a bit of a crosswind. yeah, we're rocking slightly, so hopefully the aircraft stabilises and then we'll climb above this. I think we might allow us to climb now actually. So 22 to 29. As you can see, rocking slides. So this is the classic turbines. If I was to go in the cabin now, you'll see how you look like this in the cabin. Slightly rocky. And then if I go back into the cockpit, like barely anything, doesn't even move. Just try and get out of this. We'll climb now to intended altitude, 35,000 feet. Heathrow, those couple of them. Climb now, 35,000 feet, should hopefully be a bit quicker. If anyone's got any questions, anything I know, drop them in the chat. Favorite airplane? Do quite like the 320 Neo, the new one's coming out. However, have recently flown on the 787. I think that's amazing. How big it is in size. It's just such a nice comfort ride. So I think I'd probably go with the 320 just because I like my Airbuses. However, if I was to pick a Boeing, 787 would definitely be my favourite one. Have you got a favourite destination, aim where you like to go? Your favourite place or your longest flight even? Where have you been? All if you're just joining, just literally climbing up to 35,000. Hopefully should get out a bit of this crosswind these a little bit, coming in about 20 mile per hour. Actually start I say 20 mile per hour, just dropped to about 11. It's off. Done this a little bit. A bit more, so we're about to hit our waypoint of big and carry on down. Come on, if you're just joining, welcome everyone. Thank you all again for the likes, I really do appreciate them. Welcome all if you're just joining. Welcome everyone. Fine. I don't really know. I've been to quite a few places. Probably say Cyprus. Cyprus is pretty nice. It's a really nice place to go if you want to explore and whatnot. Highly recommend getting a quad out there and going out over to the different coves and stuff on a boat. Yeah, Tenerife is alright. Tenerife is good. It's really nice there. I think over the years it's got a bit too busy for my hiking. If you are just joining, welcome. Hey Lewis, you okay? Welcome. So we're just literally doing our flight down to Innsbruck, just exiting over London, coming down towards like Cornwall side at the moment. Doing that as in like on VATSIM. I was in while you're talking on like a live stream and talking to like ATC. So I don't know if you can. I think you might need like a boom mic and then an actual headset. So your boom mic would be connected to the stream and you'd run your audio through your headset, and then the headset mic. Yeah, so if you have a boom mic, I think you can talk to your stream then, and then if you have a headset, like I've got the Astro A3 A50Xs or something, but you need a boom mic as well. And then so the boom mic will be connected to live or whatever you want to use for streaming, and then your headset mic you'd set to UATC, so whether that be VATSIM or Sane Tensions, that's the way you can do it. I don't have a boom mic at the moment. I haven't actually got an ATC. I'm planning to start using Sane Tensions. Check our report where we are. We're on the climb. Cruise is managed. All good on that. So just playing on your own, not streaming or anything. If that's okay, I'd recommend you do like Sane Tensions. If you haven't tried it already, you get a 24-hour trial, and with that you get to talk to ATC, you get to talk to cabin crew. They've now made it so you can talk to the ground, so if you've got GSX enabled on your PC, you can actually give it commands, so you can say hello ground and you disconnect, and it'll actually activate as if you've clicked it in GSX. You can talk to your co-pilot and it'll give you checklists. You can even tell him to handle comms so you can fly, and then you can hear him handling the communications. I'll ask for headings and all sorts of things. So yeah, they'll ask for clearance. But you can say to him, can you get me clearance to 35,000? Yep, no problem, and they'll handle it for you. You can talk to the cabin crew and say, funny enough, they bring me a coffee, and they'll say, yep, no problem, I'll make you one and bring you. So it's pretty cool, really, really good. I'm just literally waiting to buy my license for it. I don't think it's a lot of money either. but it's fairly easy to set up. Once you've installed it, it kind of has like a little wizard. You just click on, settle your mic up, bind your things. No, it's no worries. So if you have a look at Say Intentions, if you go onto their website, it's basically like a bit of a beta at the moment, but if you sign up for a free subscription, they give you a 24-hour license to try all their premium features, and then I think it's like £20 a month, and then you just run through that they have a little bit of a wizard, and then it just sets it all up for you. Automatically hooks into the sim once you launch it. So I believe we are now just crossing the French Channel, English Channel even, going over now, coming over to France. Should hopefully make a nice turn, go up towards Geneva. So for our approach, start getting things ready. No problem. Can you hear me okay? Is my audio okay? I know a few have said before it sounded a bit too loud, too quiet. So QNH is 10:16. Set that up. Don't think we're going to be able to do... Oh, no worries. If you haven't either, try out the Phoenix aircrafts. They both are the cheapest payware aircrafts that you can buy. And again, they are literally, you download their application once you bought it, and you just click and go. I'm currently flying the 321 Iron at the moment. Got the A319 and A320, and they've got a livery manager as well, so it's quite good. Thank you everyone for the likes, I really appreciate them. So cool, temperature in Innsbruck at the moment, let's have a little look. Have a little look what the temperature is like in Innsbruck. It's currently 21 degrees. So it's called Phoenix. So if you type in this, if you look for that, they do a bundle. I think it's like £89, and you get 3 aircrafts. They both are the best I've used. So I think it says 21 on the temperature. Yeah, so if you go to this website, no, hang on. I'll find it for you now, hang on. So Say Intentions ATC is the one for talking, and then the Phoenix A320 is basically the company where I bought my aircraft from. you guys want to check me out on YouTube, feel free. If you literally just type in Digital Hawks Flight Ops, drop me a follow on there. All my videos that I basically do on live will be on there as well. So do drop me a follow. No, no worries at all, mate. No worries at all. Welcome everyone, if you're just joining, welcome. Should hopefully, I don't think we're too far now actually. So 560 miles. Arrival time is 60, so 4:41. So we've got just over an hour. To be fair, I've tried using rudder pedals and I don't really get along very well. Find it too fiddly. So at the moment I'm using the Thrustmaster Airbus Captain's Pack, and I just use the yoke as a bit of a rudder. I think it's the best control, especially if you want to kind of learn flying a bit more. So, if you look on here, if you have this installed, this is again another bit of payware. If you download that, JSX, or GSX even, there's a setting on there that you can enable. So on Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, it used to let you see passengers. However, on 2024, it might be due to optimizations. You can't see them anymore until you're deboarding. Yeah, so you need to pay for it. I think it's £30, roughly about £30, but it is brilliant. Like literally, it does all your ground handling. So, like that say intentions, for example, you could talk. It links into this, so you actually can talk to it. It basically becomes like a bit of a virtual assistant for you. So you can say ground crew. No worries. But yeah, you can basically ask the ground crew to disconnect and various other bits. But yeah, it's really, really good. I'd recommend it. I think a lot of the streamers I watch, everyone uses it. It does everything, like from refueling to boarding to deboarding. You can even clean the plane. You can have people come on board, clean the plane. It's really good. check out. Got no comms on there. Through. Performance is all good. We'll check that. Okay, so where are we? Cool. So we're good on that. Fuel wise, we are looking good. Burning 42 kg a min. Should have enough. We have got a message from the company. Let's have a look at what that is. Perfect. If anybody is interested, I have got my virtual airline on New Sky. So if anyone wants to join, and you have kind of like the A320s and whatnot, you can actually fly my fleet of aircrafts. You have to have them yourself, but you can basically do actual kind of real world flights. So I've set up various network hubs around the flight sim map. My main hub is Birmingham, so we'll always take it from Birmingham. You can fly to Innsbruck, for example, or Paris, and then it will track the aircraft there. It will monitor your landing. Thank you for the roses, Lewis. It will track your landing. It'll tell you how hard you hit. It will give you a rating as well, pilot rating. Gives it a little bit more immersion. It's really good. But yeah, if you want to join, everyone's welcome. A lot of the people on that New Sky have quite strict rating rules, but I'd rather let people learn and help people, and all learning. Thank you for the roses, everyone. Thank you for the hearts, and thank you for everyone for the likes. So as we come over France now, it's getting a little bit cloudy up here. Wind 6 miles per hour from, so we get a bit of a tailwind from behind. Welcome everybody, if you're just joining, welcome. It's no rules at all, you're always welcome. If there's anything else you want to ask or find out or know, let me know, just drop me a message, and always happy to help. What's looking good on there? Okay, so we're in our cruise. Let's go to for free. 422 miles until we start to descend. We'll have an estimated 3.3 tons left on board as we get to a destination. So we've got plenty if we do need to go around. So hopefully should be okay. We are getting a bit of a tailwind at the moment, 10 mile per hour tailwind, or slight crosswind down the back. Should just be nicely pushing us a little bit. Hopefully that picks up a little bit more. Let's have a little look as well. We can check the wind for this. We'll go in here, get wind, press that. Sweet. So now we've got all of this wind data. So as we start our descent, so wind at 279 degrees is 47 miles per hour. Just well, press it one more time. I bet that should be the latest one there. So we'll have a little bit of wind as we start to descend. We'll pick up a bit. I'm hoping that will push us. We are currently on heading 116. So so it might hit us as a bit of a side wind. Everyone, if you're just joining. Do drop us a follow. If you want to follow us on YouTube, just type in my name on there. You'll be able to see me on there as well. All my videos I do try and upload onto there as well from all my streams, so if you wish to recap them, they'll be on there. No worries. Like I say, it is a really good bit of software to use in terms of payware, and the HOTUS is really good, to be fair. How you find using it? All if you're just joining. That's good. Have you done any good flights of it yet? I don't, I'm afraid. I think because I've always used GSX, I've never actually. Supposedly, Microsoft Flight Sim has it in, but I don't know how to turn it on. I've always used the payware for it. See if we can find something for you though. Just give me a second to have a look. So apparently, when you're on the setup screen, you configuring your plane. If you go into configure, where you get your fuel values and whatnot, you set like your weights and passengers. Supposedly, when you set your packs, it then and you request boarding through the ATC on Microsoft, it should show boarding. Then apparently it shows it, but I've never actually done it. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, no, when you request boarding through it, it should show the passengers. Yeah, it should show it when you configure it, and then you actually go onto the aircraft and you load it. It should come up. Yeah, have a look. Like I said, I've never actually done it myself. I've just had a quick look on Google for you to see if I can see how it's done on through the Microsoft way, but like I say, GSX probably the best one I've used in terms of like kind of having a realism in terms of ground, taxi, boarding, deboarding, cleaning. You can literally do everything on it. I think if I go in it at the moment, it'll probably say no. But on here, it shows like my flights all synced with something called SimBrief, where I do all my flight plans, and then I synchronize it to my aircraft. It then helps create my flight plan, and then for example on this, it knows where I'm going, so I can go on this. I can pick a ramp, I can view the map, so on. I can view in the recent update they've done for it. They've had administration, so you can now view invoices. So when you're fueling, it'll actually give you a cost. You don't actually pay it; it's just all virtual, but it shows you what the average cost it would be if you were actually the pilot there at the time, and what your company would be charged. To get you like a real bit. And you can print it off as well if you've got a printer. You can print it off. So we're just about to go past our critical point, the point of no return. Welcome all if you're just joining. We're not too far off now. We are literally an hour away from landing. Quite cloudy up here actually. I didn't think it'd be as much cloud. We're at 35,000 feet. Thank you everyone for the likes. Welcome if you are just joining, welcome. We're just literally making our flight down to Innsbruck. Should be going through the Alps very shortly. Hope be quite a nice approach down there. So we are, where are we now? We should, have a look. Are you showing me on that? Sure, that's not working. Yeah, no, it's not working. Not going to show us. We use this one though, this should show us. So, we are just coming over by, I think we're German airspace, coming into Germany airspace now. Quite a bit of scattered weather around here. I'm guessing obviously it's going to be these clouds ahead of us now. Just ahead of us. So we'll start making a descent. Now, you can see Innsbruck is literally in the veins of the mountains. So usually what it'll do, especially if it's a night flight, you'll come in this way. Kind of tuck in through here. There is some still quite high terrain there, so we have to be very careful. So turn our terrain settings and whatnot. I normally would try and do an ILS, so establish a localizer, try and really bring it down. However, it's given us the other route on runway 08, I think it is. We'll try and fly through and just slowly intercept in the vein here. Fly the approach path down, curl in and straight in on runway. I'm hoping should be quite a smooth landing. Quite nice view as well. Welcome guys, if you're just joining, welcome. Fuel wise, still looking quite good on fuel. Wind uplink, get rid of that. Hopefully. I think we had someone joking last night about it being Norpack from Aldi. So we had a bit of a bumpy one coming into London City. It was a tough landing, that was. Had me trying earning my money. But I think I made up for it when I returned back to Birmingham and got the lure pack. Now we're just starting heading down to Pitties. Thank you for the likes, guys. At some point I'll try and do a stream and put VATSIM on. I do need to sort out my mic setup though. Airplane there. Try and have a look outside the cabin. This is what we're flying at the moment. absolutely sailing through at the moment. So let's have a look what's remaining. So we are going to go to here. Let's go there. This guy's going round. So we get a battle. We'll kind of bring it down a bit. Perfect. We have got quite a bit of bumpy weather coming up as well. Let's see how this affects us. I think this is where we saw that 42. Yeah, it is. We've got that tailwind now pushing us down. So at the moment we're looking at predicted to land at 4:39. It's about 30-40 minutes. Should be starting that descent soon as well, probably in the next 10-15 minutes. It looks like we're going to have from 5 o'clock, so it could be on the way back, some real gusty weather. So I wouldn't be surprised if this weather we're seeing here is actually heading towards us now in the UK. Meant to get up to 26 mile per hour gusts. The landing later on Birmingham should be really fun. Definitely will not be able to land in. I'll see what I can do. Have a little look, zoom in on this weather, see how far we are from it. It's not hitting the radars at the moment, it is just ahead of us. We might just skim it. It could make it quite challenging getting into Innsbruck. But we have currently got a bit of a 50 mile per hour tailwind behind us pushing us along, so that'll be helping us a bit. All if you're just joining, welcome. welcome everyone if you're just joining. Thank you everyone for the likes. So this weather we're seeing at the moment on the radar is literally going to be the weather we're about to get in the UK around about 5 o'clock. Will be well, should be making its way down there now. Welcome everyone if you are just joining. Thank you everyone for the likes, I really appreciate it, it really does help. So, we will be making our descent pretty soon. Yeah, well, can't really see much at the moment, but as we make our descent, we should start to see a lot more. Over German airspace, and then we'll be doing our descent very shortly. All if you're just joining, welcome. We are literally on our approach into Innsbruck. If anyone's got any questions, anything was ask me even, drop it in the chat. If anyone wants to check out any of the videos from the streams, check out my YouTube, which says my name is Digital Hawks Flight Ops. And if anyone's interested, I do have a virtual airline on New Sky. Again, just search for it, Digital Flight Ops, and it should come up. Don't have a hard limit on ratings or anything like that, so it's all about learning each other, new things about different aircraft and how to fly better. So yeah.
Traffic.
Gonna be this guy ahead of me. Thinks we're gonna hit. Should just miss him.
Clear of conflict.
There we go. He'll be here. Yeah, it's quite good that we changed path there. It would have been having a bit of an issue then. All if you're just joining, welcome. Welcome all. If you're just joining, welcome. So, hi Blake, you okay? Yeah, sure, mate. Ask away. To be fair, it took me a little while. However, I find the Airbus ones a lot easier. A lot of it kind of just makes sense. So a lot of it is just knowing where things are. So like your performance, various pages, it just kind of explains. So this is obviously to your descents and things like that, your fuel. But just watching other streamers, it did take me a while. I think about a month, and even now I'm still not a master of it. I just know enough to configure the plane to fly to where it needs to go. But I do have the wing control MCDU. Having a physical one was a lot better because it means I can play about with it, get used to it, and start doing memory actions. There's all sorts you can do on it. Having it linked to SimBrief helps a lot because you can just init. It'll pull your flight through, it'll configure it all. And then having SimBrief, it just kind of shows you where I'm watching YouTube videos. So we are 265 nautical miles away from runway 08 in Innsbruck. We are currently at Badhub, cruising at a flight level of 35,000. We have got a little bit of rough weather kind of blowing over Innsbruck at the moment. I think it said roughly about 26 mile per hour gusts. Believe it. So any settings to get better at flying? To be fair, are you using any like flight sticks or anything? If I was you, just taking things up like the Cessna, even in the career mode. The career mode really helps to learn you the basics of okay. So if you've got it on like a console on PC, just using the controller, doing the career mode really helps, and using your mouse to configure things. But setting wise, just have like the assistant, so like taxiway ribbon turn on, having things like rudder assist kind of helps as well. Anything kind of like comm wise helps, just getting your co-pilot to help with ATC, especially if you miss them, because they'll terminate it. And then other than that, it's just literally just hand fly, keep hand flying, get used to how an aircraft feels on the game. When you start getting to more your payware flights, like aircraft like what I'm in now, the Fenix A320, yeah, it does. So it will kind of show you where things are. It will tell you the helpers of how to turn the aircraft on. You start with the very basics and you build your way up, and you start doing all your licenses through the game, and then it will teach you kind of like helicopters. I absolutely cannot fly a helicopter at all. I'm terrible at it. But if you in turn, it teaches you how to fly your jetliners, how to fly up, how to take off, vertical speeds. It gives you ratings, and over time you just get better at it. But it should teach you. I mean, if you want to just dive in, I reckon just doing a kind of a small airport in a bit of a jetliner and just literally go at it. Also make sure you've got G-suit on, things like that, G-suit, crash damage, just because when you it does get easier. Like I've got the Airbus Thrustmaster TCA Captain's Pack, and I find it flies a lot better if you go, because you can fine tune that movement compared to a controller. And obviously having a thrust, you haven't got to use the kind of buttons on the controller to turn up and down. It can be laggy, whereas I've physically got a unit I'm moving up and down to control it. And obviously landing's better because you can prepare better. You haven't got to keep flicking around the cabin and whatnot. I can just keep a look on the on my main screens, and but yeah. But anything that you can use to control a plane, brilliant. It doesn't have to be the most expensive stuff. Welcome guys, if you're just joining, thank you again for everyone for all the likes. Drop us a follow. If you want to check me out on YouTube, I do upload all my videos on YouTube, so if there's anything you want to see during this flight you might have seen earlier, just drop it back. Yeah, it's really good, this captain's back. One thing I'd say is, when you get it, on the bottom of the controller for the thrust and whatnot, just make sure you really tighten it up, because it can feel quite floppy and loose when you're trying to go through. Just tighten it, not too tight, but tighten it enough so they feel a bit firmer than what they are when they first come out the back. They will feel like they're already done, but they do go a tiny bit more, but just be careful you don't over tighten. So I found mine were a bit weak. Another good brand is Wing Control. Their stuff's brilliant at the moment, but just I've got this and it's working, so I'm not going to upgrade just yet. So we are getting to our point where we're going to be coming into this runway. So is there any nice weather over the airport? There is a slight little bit of weather over it here. Just a little bit of cloud as we come into the Alps. I think we're going to start getting the cabin ready, just because of the fact that we are coming to the Alps here. We'll start flying over it, start descending through the clouds, and try and pick up on one of these veins along here. Ideally we want to come in here, fly the approach down, and then ideally be at our altitude. Right about here, fly around it. Roughly here actually. I know as you go to the Alps, really you need to be above 10,000, just above it, or about 12,000 should get you where you need to be, but it is pretty steep descent after that. I might need to hand fly it back down. And you can see this weather at the moment, when pushing over Germany, coming over France. We will have this in Birmingham later on, so I think we're going to have quite gusty weather. On the return flight, it might be a bit blowy. So we're also going to have a headwind. Typical when you're coming back from Europe, always get this headwind. It's always a bit slower. So flight time might be just under 2 hours. So we're now making our way into our approach. I made B. We'll start setting up to descend. So this will want us at, says fly level 35,000. However, do want to be a bit lower than that. Ideally, it wants us to go from RTT down to flight level 14,000. Then it is a pretty. You can see we go 13,000 to 6,000 on the approach in. So we'll try and stick jumping the localizer for that. So right now, let's bring this down to about 14,000. It won't like the fact I'm doing this. It's not part of my planned attitude during my flight plan. However, we are going to be coming over the mountains a little bit, and it is going to be a bit rusty. Seatbelt tight? Yeah, we have. Probably start the APU soon. I know a bit high for it, but as bit lower, I'll pick it in. We are hitting speed a little bit here, but we are gonna, if we're going slow, if you end up going any slower, it is gonna really rock us about. The Q&H that was the arrival, we are looking at 10:16. The Alps right in front of us, so we are going to be descending into that in a minute, and then we'll reconfigure the plane and we'll head straight back to Birmingham. So I think it's got, it wanted us to actually go all the way around and come back on again, so do like a bit of a U-turn round, sharp end, do a U-turn in. However, I'm not going to do that. That just seems a complete waste of fuel. So we'll try and get in straight away over here, straight in on that line there, and all the way down onto the runway. Speed brake out. For a second there, for an idle. So we need to be down here. We have to do a pretty big brake. Where it's saying we are starting to get in there. There we are, 14,000. Hold. So it's going to get a bit bumpy, but just pulling the nose up a little bit to really get our speed down. one of the things I don't do enough is literally I don't do a secondary kind of flight plan for kind of like engine out, things like that. Should really do it. I normally would say on the performance. That's my speed. On my performance planning, I don't really cover for the engine out altitude. Really need to slow down here. Just fly the plane down. I'll go direct to approach. It's 16. Then we are flying through the middle of the Alps at the moment. We'll start our approach. We'll start getting this all started. Some lights going through. We are flying through. Cabin crew is good. Starting, just in case we do have a bit of an issue with our engines as we start coming in. Innsbruck is just right ahead of us. Bit of speed brake. So we won't have our localizer here, I don't think. Yeah, we won't. So
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
I'm just going to fly this all the way down now. Need to get this altitude up a little bit. I think we're a bit too fast as well. Too fast over this anyway. Goes up a little bit. Hey buddy. Hello everyone if you're just joining. Thank you everyone for the likes. I really appreciate it, thank you. Thank you for the roses. Right, now we can go flat swamp. Sort of got that speed off now, we just need to get the speed off before we descend. On. Go flat 2. Runway is literally there. So just give it a little turn over here and get that height off a little bit more.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Just because we're so low in the mountains.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Get gear down.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Block 3.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
On them.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Let's get this lined up.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Right. You'll like it. It's a really nice landing. I've never been there personally. I've only ever flew there on flight sim, but it's a really good landing. It's a captain's only airport as well. So if it's cloudy, usually they follow like these rabbits and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's a beautiful place. I'd love to go there. Quite a steep descent down. It is going to ping me because of my altitude in a second. See if we can get this down. Can I do it? We'll go brake medium 2.
1,000.
Get those engines rolled back a bit. We are a real fast. I think we do need to get down a little bit more.
Sink rate.
Bring that nose up a little bit more.
500.
Got the oil far off. Can we do it? Can we make this a butter smooth landing, or will it be a Ryanair?
Retard. 5.
So we got it, that butter smooth landing. Thank you. Should have seen the one yesterday at London City. Had me bouncing all over the runway. Just taxi off. I'm not sure where this aircraft's going. Yeah, we'll have a clap. Right, we will try and find a nice bag somewhere down there. There you have it. Innsbruck Airport. Yeah, I'm going to fly back from here in a bit. I'm going to be flying back from Innsbruck. Literally, hopefully, in the next 20 minutes. I'm just gonna get some, get a drink, and then reconfigure the aircraft, and then we'll be flying back. Should be challenging in Birmingham, but I believe we're gonna have about 26 mile per hour gusts. So we'll see how we do get in there. Whether we might need to divert if it gets a bit windy. We'll have a look, and that's that. And we'll shut down. Cool, let's get that done, get lights off. Guys, all my videos that I record are all on YouTube as well. So if you do want to catch up what you might have missed today, give me a follow on YouTube as well. If you just type in Digital Hawks Flight Ops, the videos will be on there as well. Yeah, no worries, Woody. I'll catch you in a little bit. Right, start deboarding.
Boarding requested. Passengers bus is coming.
Such a nice place. Backdrop on this is so nice. Guys, if you're just joining, we've literally just done our landing into Birmingham. Thank you guys for the heart, thank you for the likes, and thank you for the rose.
Passengers boarding started.
Did I not open that door? There we go. Right, GPU. We'll use that instead of this, and we'll release our brakes. Let them cool down a little bit. Most of the airlines now don't use the brake cooler anymore. Brake fans even. Right guys, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to go grab myself a drink and then we will configure the plane to fly back to Birmingham. So I'm guessing we're going to be taking off on runway 8. Double check that, and then I think it'll be runway 15 we'll land on if it hasn't changed. But check the weather back at Birmingham, check the weather at Innsbruck, see what runways to be used, and then we'll set it up from there. Thank you everyone for the likes. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just gonna go get a drink. Hello guys, if you're joining, we are now going to set the aircraft up ready for our return flight back to Birmingham from Innsbruck. Looks like we've got a bit of weather moving in over here at the moment. Currently a cruise will be 36,000 feet, postcode 25, 709 miles to do. So it's got estimated flight time as 1 hour 50 minutes. I'm guessing that's because we've got the headwind. We had about a 12-mile headwind. So yeah, but we'll start getting things set up and then we'll get on our way. It says I'm delayed. I don't know why it's saying I'm delayed, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Do an instant boarding. Send them to you. Press this. There we go, got it. So we are DH0314 and the cost code is 25. Estimated cruise is 36,000. Perfect. Temp -50. We will do our wind forecast. Again. Set that up in the program. Right. So, flight plan. Leaving Innsbruck on runway 8 via the... Ooh, never seen this one before. There it is. We'll go over by that. And then thought we was something was landing on me then, the way that went red all of a sudden. Arrival will be this still runway 15. I'm surprised. We've had that. Usually we land on 33. Perfect, so that's all set up. We got our wind inserted, but we'll just double check. It's updated.
Passengers bus is coming.
We'll just restart this. So I believe because we did an instant, yeah, we're going to fuel, plenty of fuel. Get our ATC comms. Cool, that's all good. Load sheet, yeah, all good. Arrival, yeah, just saying we arrived. So all good, all good, all good. Let's calculate our speeds. So this is going to be a pretty steep one. I reckon flaps 3. Yeah, so up to 3 and 0, 125, 128. It's almost like what we did at London City yesterday. Stop margin will be 150 meters. Engine out will be 3410. Then thrust reduction about 3,400. Climb 10,000 will be a transition. But I want to go a bit higher than that just because we are flying over the mountains and we do have some chop. think we're about ready. APU on. It is not. Let's start that. Get ground power off. Beacons on already. Wing lights are on. Turn nav light there on. We'll get them down a little bit, but we won't start them yet. Get that ready. That ready. Might say we're too late. Yeah, it did. But it might. So the weather is starting to pick a bit of turnover here at the moment. It's not saying we've got any weather here. UNH was 10:16. Yep. So we are ready. So we can taxi down to runway 18, climb up, do a bit of a right hand turn, flow all the way back along and basically go off the way we came in. So this is going to be a pretty steep climb out. But we'll see what we can do. Thank you guys for the likes. Really appreciate them. Right, let's get started then. Let's get this pushback on the road.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking you. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will. Set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Get this other engine started now.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Perfect. So we are all sighted up. Flat sector 3. They're just going to clear out the way now. We'll get back in the cabin. Do our final setup in here. So lights on, taxi on, runway light. What's it on now? Got it. Packs 1 and 2 off. How are we looking on this? All good. Initial climb out will be up to 17,000, but transition will be 10,000. But I want to get a bit higher just because we are going to be floating around these mountains quite a lot. So we need quite a lot of fuel climbing out of here, and hopefully we have got hopefully we have got a bit of a 10 mile per hour headwind. We did have a bit of bad weather coming over, a little bit windy. We have got a bit of bad weather coming into Birmingham at the moment as well. So let's see how we get on. Right, we're all clear now. Yep. Everyone, someone's already nicked our grave over here. Alright, let's get gone. One to initial climb out, yeah. So V1 will be 125, I think rotates 133, and then it should give us a basically small amount if we need to cancel. Should be okay. Nothing on the radar, it's just anything coming in. Can't see anything, so we should be good. Just taxi on out. So we are going to have to go all the way down the runway. If you are just joining us, it's myself and Bob currently doing this return flight from Innsbruck all the way back to Birmingham. Should be a nice smooth flight until we hit Birmingham. We have got a 10 mile per hour headwind predicted on the way back. Takeoff from here should be quite nice as well. Just give it a little bit more power over him down this runway. Take off. All lights on. Cabin is ready. That's set, and we'll do take controllers. Say we'll give it a bit of a spin round at the bottom. Just check. Make sure it's still 1016 is current. It is. QNH 1016. Whoever you just joined in, welcome. Reason my brake hasn't worked. Oops. Perfect. So, max on the auto brake, flat full, lights all on, packs 1 and 2 are off, APU on. Cool. I think we're ready. We'll do a bit of a charge up here, just till we get to about 40%. Rotate. Positive right, clear gear up. Start bringing these flaps a little bit now. Just going to hand fly it out of Innsbruck, just because of the fact we are so low with the mountains. Cool. We'll leave that APU on for a little bit longer and then we'll shoot off the third one out. Juice all the flaps again now. Let's see if we can see the cabin view. Sorry guys. Do a better view at the minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks.
Thanks to the large guys.
We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Just getting above that mountain top now. We are going to do a bit of a U-turn just up here, it's a bit of a snake turn. So normally on the approach on the other way, you come over these mountains here. It's usually here, this bit here, that normally catches you out, just because, especially if it's night time, it's so low, and obviously you got that low terrain there. There's a little bit, just can mess you up a little bit for the alignment. Guys, if you're just joining, welcome. Probably not after this one. Once we land back in Birmingham, I'll see how I feel. Might do one more, but I'll see. If anybody's got any places they want to see me fly, let me know. Drop it in the chat, and we can have a look. But yeah, thank you for the likes, guys. Just coming through this horrible cloud at the moment. I don't know how it's going to make me turn here. Yeah, I thought it might. I'd love to fly to the Caribbean in real life. Don't think... Actually, I might have a plane that can do it, but it could take us a good 10 hours. Maybe that could be something we could do over the weekend, do a live stream. Fly all the way down to the Caribbean. Maybe take the 787 out. Just a bit in the clouds at the moment, flying over the Alps. Seeing below us. Got our terrain radar on. Sure we're not gonna crash into anything. Should hopefully pick up. It's the longest flight I've done on the flight sim or in real life. Mexico. I flew to Mexico. Took a long time. Had to leave my sim on for a very long time. The issue with some of the long haul though, I find if you're gonna do like a Mexico or Caribbean, is just finding the perfect time to do it where you're awake. Doing it overnight, you also then have to calculate obviously time there or time where you are in real life, and yeah, quite tiring. Thank you guys for the likes. If you are just joining, thank you. Drop me a follow. If you want to see any of the clips from today or clips I've done over the last couple of days, check out my YouTube. It's Digital Hawks Flight Ops. If anyone's into flight sim and want to join me on my virtual airline, maybe join me on my streams. You can check us out on New Sky. Either can pronounce the words. New Sky. If you search for my airline, Digital Flight Ops, it should just come up. I think it's giving me a funny pilot name as well. There's John Maverick. I signed up. He asked me for a random pilot name and I couldn't think of one. I just thought of Top Gun. Welcome everyone who's just joining. Do I climb up now to 36,000? Get out of the cloud, back into that blue skies again. Yeah, the mounts. Bit cloudy coming out. Thought we'd see a bit more of the Alps as we were coming over. Welcome guys, if you're just joining, welcome. Oh nice, how's it going? Have you just literally started your flight? Right, turn all this off now, we don't do all this on. We're with safe altitude. Leave that on that one. Leave all that on and we can release. What are you flying in, Eric? You in the Airbus or you in a Boeing? Be Team Airbus or Team Boeing? Thank you guys for the likes. So we have got that headwind that I thought we would. Well, slight crosswind more than headwind actually, but it is blowing us from the left. 28 mile per hour. Typical flying back through Europe, you always get some form of it. Don't think I've ever had a smooth flight back. The best flight I've ever had was literally on the 787. It was a 2E1 from Cyprus. That was pretty cool. Crazy to think when you're down the ground, it literally looks so grey and horrible, and all of a sudden you're up here and it's just lovely, peaceful. That's what I like most about the flight sim stuff. It's such a relaxing game. Welcome guys, if you're just joining, thank you everyone. Just literally doing our flight back from Innsbruck into Birmingham. Estimated flight time was 1 hour and 50 minutes. However, I have took a bit of a detour and done a bit of a direct route back. So, we should be about an hour and 20. We are currently 577 miles away from Birmingham. And then we will make another step. Look to land on runway 15, so we will, I think it's the left side approach we'll do this today. Fly round, go up to, always get this wrong way around, I think it's crew, then chase. Yeah, it is. So crew, do a right at crew, and then align up the runway for 15, follow it down into chase, and then follow the approach pattern all the way down. So far, no bumps. Considering we blowing back a little bit. Okay. Guys, if you are just joining, welcome. Keep all the likes and the gifts coming. I really do appreciate them, do help us. Welcome guys, if you're just joining, just go along, climb up to our cruise altitude at the moment to 36,000 feet. Welcome guys, if you're just joining, we are literally in our cruise at the moment. From next year I'll try and get some VAT sim on, try and get some ATC comms going. At the moment it won't let me just because of my microphone setup, but I might need to do a bit of testing with that, see how it goes, but we'll try and do a VAT sim. Welcome everyone if you're just tuning in. Just join us. Thank you for the likes, guys. Let me know any interesting aviation facts that you may know, any questions anyone wants me to answer. Even if you're new to Flight Sim, let me know and I'll try and help get you all set up as best as possible. Any questions you want from me in terms of what I know of Flight Sim, let me know and we can do check us out on YouTube. If you type in digital Hawks flight ops, should come up, and all my videos from today's stream will be on there later on today. Just check what this is. So it's probably going to be a delay ADC. Help it if I press the right buttons. So receive messages. Yeah, it's gonna be a delay. Yeah. For some reason, when I set it with my sim brief, it said I was delayed all of a sudden. So 110 minutes. So we will send that back. Just acknowledge it. So we were 0. Zero. That's how long it says we were delayed for, and then we'll have a look here at the excuse list. So it was, so it'll be incorrect departure time. So ODI. ODI. And then we'll send that back. Now hopefully they just say cheers, and there'll be no more moaning. But yeah, they were happy with that. Love this. So flying on the sim so far, flying for about a year. Roughly a year. So should Just literally looking through my tools at the moment. I don't know why it does that. It always seems to do that. Somewhere like, as soon as I touch something on my keyboard, it just suddenly goes into a bit of a frenzy panic. Welcome everyone, if you're just joining us, welcome. We are literally just doing our cruise down to Birmingham at the moment. Guys, if you're joining, if you got any questions you want to ask or anything you want to know, drop it in the chat. Has anybody got any nice holidays planned for the next couple of months? Yeah, go around nice, any nice trips, seeing nice aircrafts out and about. Do keep hitting that like button and sharing this, it really helps, so thank you. We'll try and do a bit of a Q&A one of the days. I'll start a stream, do a Q&A. If anybody fancies joining me, jumping on stream with me, we'll set it up, do a bit of question and answer. Everything aviation, see if we can learn some new things, see if we can improve my knowledge a little bit. and see whether we can get some prizes and whatnot. Welcome everyone, if you're just joining, welcome. Drop us a like, drop us a follow, really does help. We're just on our return flight from Innsbruck back to Birmingham at the moment. Currently got a 46 mile per hour crosswind, or headwind if you like, pushing us back at the moment, so it is just slowing us down a lot more than I would like. I was hoping to get in a bit earlier, so I can shave about 10-15 minutes of the flight, but it looks like it isn't gonna go that way. Yeah, we've got roughly, if we look on here, it does start to die down a bit. However, yeah, it should die down as we get closer in. Hey Woody, welcome back. It's looking quite nice up here, considering what he said the weather was going to be like. And we've got a bit of a storm coming. It does say thunderstorms as well, so checking my weather app. I don't know if we will see that as we get there, but thank you for the roses, thank you for the hearts, Woody. Really appreciate it, thank you. If anyone wants to watch the stream back, miss anything, it will be uploaded on my YouTube tonight. Do check us out. Just type in Digital Hawks, flops. All my stream videos should be on there from the last couple of days. If there's anything anybody wants to see, do check it out. Thank you for the roses, Fanda. Drop us a like, drop us a follow, it really does help. Like I say, we're just literally gliding back now at the moment, cruising at about 36,000 feet. Currently got a bit of a headwind at the moment, 46 miles per hour, pushing us back. So it's slowing us down just a little bit. More than I would like. I was hoping to get back into Birmingham a little bit smoother. Does seem like we've got a bit of wind at Birmingham as well. 26 mile per hour gusts as we approach. So we will be landing on 1.5. Need to check that just in case they change it, just because the wind coming in. We might have a bit of bumpy weather. But we'll see if we can do another butter smooth landing. So let's see if we can set up for the approach. So next phase, right, Q&A standing over at the moment is, so we've got a 23, wind 11, currently Q&H is 10, 12. Thanks, Callum. Welcome everyone if you're just joining. Do drop us a like, drop us a follow. Like I say, if anybody wants to watch anything from later today, it will be uploaded to my YouTube. Right, we were 10, 12. Temperature in Birmingham will be approximately, let's have a look, 24, just up to 22 at the moment. So we'll go 24 on temp. If weather permitting, we'll try Cat 3 ILS, land, try and glide in on a runway 15. However, might try and manual it. Should have a visual approach at around about 13,000 feet. should be nice clear. I don't think there's going to be many clouds. Transition level at 66,500 feet. We'll see how it goes. Nearly there. I think at the moment we're coming over German airspace. Should be coming up to. Thanks, Vinny, for the finger hearts. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you for the gifts. Currently, yeah, we've got predicted thunderstorms. I'm seeing it at the moment. I haven't seen any of that on the radar. We haven't predicted for that type of weather though, but we'll see. Currently 392 nautical miles, so roughly. Thanks for the likes, Kim Vinny. Welcome everyone, if you're just joining, welcome. Like I say, if anyone has any questions, want to know anything, just drop me a message and I'll try and answer it as best as I possibly can. No, I don't think it's going to be a butter landing. We'll see. It can't be as bad as my London landing. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not sure yet. King Viddy could be co-pilot if you want. Thanks for your gift, Callum. I don't even know how to pronounce what that gift is, but thank you. So carry on flying down, hopefully. So we're coming up to our point of no return in a second. Thank you for the lights, guys. Thank you for the roses. Thank you, Callum, for the roses. Like I said, next stream, I'll try and set it up so I can use VATSIM, so we can get our ATC comms going as well. Thank you, AIM, for the heart. Great TikTok name there. Nice glide across there. Thank you for the gift, that drone guy. Thank you for the roses, Callum. So just approaching Ghana, well, not far out from a point of no return. Thank you, AIM, for the roses. So we've got a bit of weather on our left. So we are currently having a look, coming over. So we've got Zurich over here, coming into Germany, and then we're coming over France, and then we should approach up at the bottom, straight over London, and then hopefully we'll go up here, do a bit of a right turn up to basically Cedar, to Crewe, down to Chase, and then glide in on runway 15. Should pick up the localizer halfway down as well. So if anybody wants to see any of the videos from today, if anyone's missed anything, check out our YouTube channel. Digital Hawks, Flight Ops, all my streams get uploaded to there. So at some point tonight I will upload this. So if you miss anything, do check it out. And drop us a follow on there too. We'll try and do more daily streams. If there's any places you want to see me fly, let me know. Thank you for the gift, that drone guy. I had issues connecting it, so I wasn't able to get it all connected today. For some reason it just wouldn't load with TikTok, so I've had to sack it off. But I've got another one coming, so I'll be setting it up. But it just won't be here till tomorrow. Yep. Probably is. Probably put the wrong settings in, knowing me. Yeah, I plugged it in and it just wasn't having any of it. It just wouldn't configure. So we're just getting up to that crucial point, but we should be fine. Fuel wise, we are looking at, currently got 5 tons of fuel in the tank, burning at about 39 kg per minute. So nice slow burn, got enough either side, so we don't need to do anything with fuel. Got plenty in the tank. Thank you for the gifts, that drone guy. Thank you for the gifts, Callum. Welcome everyone, if you're just joining, welcome. We are literally doing our cruise at the moment down to Birmingham. Hopefully we'll be landing shortly onto runway 15. Estimated time of arrival at the moment is 18:31, so roughly 50 minutes time we will be in at Birmingham landing. Probably got an estimated 324 nautical miles left to do. Hoping to move. It's saying on the weather app that I've got on my phone about 26 miles per hour gusts, but we'll see what's what when we get there. We might just miss it, we might hit it. Currently just cruising nicely, not too bad up here at the moment. Was a bit rocky getting into Innsbruck earlier. Currently got a headwind of 21 miles per hour. Usually have that, to be fair, if I'm sure, especially when you're heading back towards London side. You normally get quite a bit of headwind. So, hi Law, welcome to stream. So we're past our decision point, our critical point, so ensure if anything goes wrong with the aircraft or low fuel or whatever, usually at that point a pilot will decide whether they're going to continue or turn back. Usually they will turn back. It's usually for more of the transatlantic, further on Caribbean flights, let's say Caribbean cruises, your Caribbean flights where you hit that point, if there's something wrong with the engine, say there's a slight bit more vibration. For example, on here, on the engines, if there's a little bit more vibration, this is normal, but if that was like 6 and that was 1, then so we've been looking to see whether to turn around, potentially land on a rare airport, because we could end up having an engine issue. But it's there to make sure that we don't progress and can't return if there is an emergency. Welcome guys to the stream. If you are just joining, welcome. Thank you for the hearts guys, thank you for the roses, thank you for the gifts, Callum. So we're currently at Pub. We're going to Dina, then Lumen, and then Fulham, and then down into 1-5, hopefully by Hemel 1 Bravo. Approach. Currently, wind-wise, keep an eye on this, but it could affect us if we try and get in. Currently saying 12 knots of wind. When we're landing in the party. I don't know, have you seen them aircraft though? I think where they're having like a rave in the back of it. Pretty cool. So probably 40 minutes till landing. Should be descending in the next 15 to 20 minutes when we start our descent into Birmingham. And hopefully we can keep on track with our smooth landings. It's question for anybody. When you land, how many people clap? I had a chat with my friends about this, and some of them didn't see the point in it. Some of them actually thought it was a really good thing. Let me know what you think. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? What do you think? Guys, if you're just joining, we'll try and set it up, try and see what we can do. We can try that. Do rock, paper, scissors. Thanks for the lights, guys. Let me know if there's anywhere else you want to see me fly. If any other airports you want to see, any places, cool places you want to see, even if it's a long haul, I can certainly arrange it. Try and do a bit of a long haul flight. Like I said, the only long haul I've done on a sim is Mexico. It took me about 10 hours. So at okay, it's kind of got it anyway, but realistically at this one, it's saying 12 knots at the moment. Check. Yeah, I can sort that out for you, Callum. We can do Birmingham to Mexico. Should we do a 787 or an A350 or an A340 even? I can do long haul. I am planning, hopefully, if it all goes well, to do Mexico next year in real life on the sim. And that'll be hopefully my first long haul. I don't think I'd make it in a helicopter. First of all, I can't fly helicopters in the sim. I just can't fly them. My setup isn't set up for it. If you give me any of the airliners, no problem, but no. Callum, do you fly in a sim? Callum needs the cam for that. Oh, if Callum wants to do it in a helicopter, he's welcome to. You have to try and drone me on the sim then, and then we'll have a flight off. Can't afford the brothers. I think if you're on Xbox, I can actually join you. I think we're on the same. I think it's just PlayStation that PC and Xbox don't connect to. So we are now hopefully coming into. Yeah, we are. We're just going to cross the channel over. Straight over London, so not too much longer now. So, like I say, should be landing in approximately the next 30 minutes. Thank you guys for the likes. Mod's lost control. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. I think it's good you call for the moderator to call some order. I think. So we're just coming over the channel now, and then start lining up for our approach into Birmingham on runway 15. At the moment, we've got 25 mile per hour headwind, currently blowing us back, and then hopefully, I mean, it says we should have breezy approach, but it doesn't look like it's that way. Just make sure Birmingham is definitely still using runway 15. Yeah, they are. Currently they've got a 14 knots, wind 70 degrees. Nice bit of sunset coming up. Right, so let's start thinking about what to do next. Stay on that. Don't have any of that. So it's fine. Cool. Let's calculate runway. Just try 1.5. Fly the mentor. Wind will be, it's saying 1300. 9 knots crosswind, 9 headwind. So not the 26 it predicted. So we should have more than enough landing weight. So we should have plenty platform, main land, should have quite enough runway left over. Like that. Guys, if you're just joining, welcome. We're just making our just entering into Britain again, getting ready to start our descent soon. We'll be landing in Birmingham runway 15. If anybody's missed anything from today's stream and want to see how it was, or just want to see landings in Innsbruck or whatever it is, it will be uploaded to YouTube later tonight. So do check out our YouTube channel, Switch to Hawks, Flight Ops. Drop subscribe on there. I do try and upload all my my videos on there. Like estimated about 25 to 30 minutes before landing, so we're starting our descent very shortly. A couple of more waypoints to go through. Welcome guys, if you're just joining, welcome. Just coming in to England now. We're flying over London, up to Hemel, and then round onto runway 15. We'll try and hook up with the localizer as we glide in. Pretty nice smooth landing. Estimated at the moment is going to have a 9 knots headwind and a crosswind of 9 knots. Try and sort it out so we can do might try and do like a bit of a bush plane flight, do some really tricky landings up in the mountains around America and whatnot. Maybe try and land at Sabre, see if we can what aircraft can land there. Thank you for the lights, guys. So we've got radar frequency of 50, just mainly for if we do an auto land, ILS auto land. But I don't think we're going to do that. We'll just keep it set anyway, just in case. Currently, traffic is light. The weather doesn't look too bad. let's have a look where we are. So, close the Hemel, and then it's going to lap disconnect. So, we will do a direct to see it from here. We're direct to Crewe. So, I think it's got less fuel than I need, but I'll start our descent down there. 3,000. Bit of an open descent. Look at that. Turn these on. Cool, so fuel wise, we are just under 4 tons. I think we need more fuel. We should be okay. I mean, I'm not thinking of anything crazy. There's no crazy wind. Wait a minute, have I done the wrong crew here? I think I did the wrong one. That'll be why. Hit the wrong one. Still picking the wrong one actually. There we go. Back on track with that one. There we go. Go to Lamb. And then we'll try and bring it round and manually up to Crewe. Not too sure why it's picking another one. I picked both of them and it still won't take me to it. It's saying it's like 700 nautical miles away. Yeah, there's that 20-mile-per-hour wind. So the rocks a little bit as we come down. Me and Bob up in the cockpit getting ready to land into Birmingham on runway 15 by the ILS. Got a little bit of wind at the moment, just rocking us a little bit. Thank you everyone for the likes. If you are just joining, we are just making our approach in now. If you've missed anything from the stream today, if you are again just joining, check the video out on YouTube later today. We will have the full video from Birmingham to Innsbruck and Innsbruck back to Birmingham up on YouTube later tonight. So if you do want to have a little click through, feel free. Just follow us on Digital Hawk Flight Ops on YouTube. It should be up there later tonight. So coming to Hemel now. One 5 ahead of us. It is going to do a lap disconnect. So let's 1-5. Let's fight local. Tell you what, let's return. Erase that. If we go to chase, it gives us enough time then. There we go. Gives us enough time then to sort out what we need. But 18 to 4, so jeez. Nice slow descent down. You have to let me know what you think of our landing when we eventually get there. Fuel wise, we are still okay. Got just under 2 tons in each wing. Temperature is 2 degrees, so we should be fine on that. Turn these on. All good. We should hopefully glide all the way down. We're currently heading to chase. Should arrive at 18:28. Currently aircraft time 18:18, so the next 10 minutes should be at the right altitude and start our nice turn to the right. We'll just pull into 1-5. I believe that's all we're still in use. Weather in Birmingham at the moment is got 12 knots crosswind at 70 degrees, weather's 23 degrees, so we are all good stuff. Currently in Ryanair, about to take off from Birmingham to Roos. Let me know in the chat, guys, if you want to fly anywhere else or all the types of cool things you want me to do. Welcome, Lewis. How you doing? You okay? Welcome back. We got Birmingham just approaching nicely on our screens. I'm going to look at the cabin. Do a chill? Sometimes it just depends what's what. I mean, odd little things I tend to do, because obviously it's different than being a real pilot, because obviously on a flight sim you don't have to do all the paperwork and various other bits. But I tend to just monitor things like weather and just fuel, and then kind of have a look at like weather down at the airport, see if I need to make any adjustments. Is the runway I'm going at the right runway? And then I tend to just kind of try and work out whether the route that I'm on is the most efficient. Can I get there a bit earlier? Things like that. I do little bits in between, but sometimes I do, yeah. Sometimes I end up putting more information into the aircraft. When you fly on like networks like VATSIM, sometimes it's hard to just chill pure because that they do ping you every now and then. They'll even send you messages. Sometimes you have to constantly be monitoring because they might route you around other traffic. So like what to do on the actual MCDU, or in terms of when you first like start an aircraft up and configure it and whatnot. You know about when you program this? Ah, okay. So before you get in the, because I use the Phoenix and I've got it linked to SimBrief, so a lot of my flight planning stuff is already kind of done. I literally just import it in SimBrief and then I import it into the aircraft. There is like a settings panel in here that you go into in here that allows you to connect the sim up. Then that will download it on here and then import from SimBrief. And then when you go to init, it'll have init just in orange there. You click it and it should pull through your flight plan. And then if you look at SimBrief, it will say things like CI, so that's cost index, so you'll put that in. It will tell you cruise altitude, so you just put that in, and so on. And then in terms of like your takeoff and landings, it will already have it set, so you will just press the airport departure, pick the route that is set, and then do the same for the approach one as well. Click runway set, and then on here, because I've already pre-imported it, I've got this mass that on here it will say send to MCDU. That will import onto no, hang on, sorry, not that page. It's the performance page. On here, I can't go back at the moment, but it'll import on here and have all the weights set, all the speeds, and then I literally go to the next app on here, load it, calculate, and then I can send it. You can see here it's working out what it would be if I was taking off from Innsbruck at runway 8. But I can do a how-to video if you want, and then I can upload it onto my my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. Especially if you want to learn more, I'll go into a bit more detail for you. Yes. So I had a few issues with lagginess with the sim. Best thing to do is limit your FPS. So if you're, so I'm running a 5080 RTX. At the moment, the best FPS for me is 40 with high to ultra settings. Lower your LOD, so your low distance, to about 100. That helps. Lowering things to high to medium, turn off like fawn, so like animals, some of the marine traffic, things like that. Setting things to like medium to high will help. Biggest thing that helped the most for me though is setting my FPS in the sim to 40, and then in the settings, if you enable dev mode and then show the FPS counter, and then see how long it takes for you, like literally look around like this, wobble around, see what happens, and to this. Yeah, it's lowering your FPS will help, definitely setting the limit. A lot of the other streamers that do that, I've seen a lot of them doing it. It's what I've done on this, and I've got so much smoother flights by limiting it to about 40. To anything between 30 and 40. And then just generally lowering your graphic settings. It all depends on like your monitor refresh rate as well. You'll find the balance, just keep going up. When I finish this flight, before I'll show you, once I land, I'll go into my settings page and I'll show you, and you can have a look and take some pictures if you want, and see if they work on yours. But they should work on a 40 series as well, to be fair. Got like a 4080 Super or anything like that, they should work. I'm not sure how far below they'll work as well, but it should be fine. High to medium, and then high to ultra, and some of the other settings. Mine are on high to ultra, and then over on TAA on the on where the world are in there. I'll show you after the flight. I'll quickly on my settings page before I jump off. So 5,000 airport is behind us, or coming up behind us. Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. I can do that for you. Nah, honestly, ask away. Anything you want to know, ask away. I'm more than happy to answer any of them. I'd rather people ask loads of questions, to be fair. It makes the flight slightly longer as well, so appreciate it. Thank you for the likes as well. So all my videos will be on YouTube, so if you do want to watch them back, see how I do things, learn anything new, what I'm doing, try it out in your own sim, check me out on Digital Hawks Flight Sim. Perfect, now we are coming into the approach. Thank you, I really appreciate that, thank you. The last couple of streams I've put up over the last couple of nights, so definitely check them out. I'm literally landing now, I'm at 4,000, I'm about to do a turn into chase, and then literally about to land. Start the approach. Try and pick up on the localizer path. So,
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
nice view as you approach in, to be fair.
2,500.
So, let's see what this was. So, right the weather, 10, 12. Cool. Radio will be 50, typical for Cat 3 RLS. Don't want to set a borrow. This should, in theory, set us nicely up. So we've got flat 1 and 2. Let's see if we can get another smooth landing. I was impressed with the one at Innsbruck. It's the best landing I've done there in a while. So on the localizer, established. Set brakes to low. We don't have a runway in sight. Let's just go a little bit further before we go flat 3 and 4. Now the localizer established, it should just glide us now based on the frequency. Go to nav, ILS, sets the radio frequency of that. Incept, which we already have. Cat 3 single, auto throttle enabled. Haven't picked up closed globe yet. Just ahead of us. Should go for chase water, and see that. I always get really mixed up. So I think crew is back here. If anybody ever is landing on runway 15 and get lost in navigation, you always look for crew, chase, or cedar. Cedar's always the last one just before the runway. Chase is usually a good one to kind of direct to if you're a bit lost or you're disconnected or anything like that. So Got a 22 degrees crosswind from the front, so just pushing us over a little bit. Did say about a 26 when I looked. Thanks, Cal, for the roses. Oh, that is on. There's a runway in sight. Thanks for the roses, Cal. Thank you everyone for the likes. Just tell you what, we will take over a bit early on this. Beaver enabled. Go flat 3. Just keep that nose down now. Gear down. See the lights in the distance. Just coming in. Always find less is more with the Airbuses, so you always see people, sometimes streams, I've done it, where you really pull in the stick quite a lot, doing loads, and you end up with this weird disconnect where the aircraft's doing one thing and you're pointing in another direction. There we go, on the glide slope now, so we should just glide us down nicely. But less is more. If you need to move it about a bit, do it, but otherwise less is more. Or if you're too fast and you're a bit too high, just grab an aircraft to into the wind will help as well. Tends to drop your speed and it will help you descend. Should be nice. Just following that line all the way down. We go full. To let me know what you guys think of my landing when we get down there. Can we do a butter smooth landing? Oh, I'm getting blown a little bit. Keep following it down. I don't even know what that is.
1,000.
Nearly there. Thanks for the lights, guys. dropped off now. It was getting hit by 22 miles per hour, 22 knots even. It's dropped to about 8. Did say 9 on a headwind and 9 on crosswind when I last looked. Right, so we've got land.
Hundred above.
Set that.
100. Minimum 30, 20. Retard. Pitch.
Floating a little bit. Smooth, but just off. I thought we were going to drift a little bit. Thank you, Lewis. I thought literally as I was coming down, we were just getting pushed off just a tad. Like that. Then we'll turn off and just pull up here. So I haven't got any frame gen on. I don't use any of it. ALM pulling in behind us. Shut down engine number 2 now. Just turn off that electric pump. Go on, Cal, what would you rate the landing? I think you drifted a bit. Definitely going to be some drift on the tyre. I think I turned low leg. No, I think mine's off. I'll have a look in a second. I'm just going to pull up here now and then I'll have a look for you. Thank you. I'll whack it on 4-2 left. Line a little bit. Perfect. Shut down. Off, off, off. Keep that on. Those can go. Turn them off. Lead on. Ready for ground power. GPU, chocks are active, door 1 and 2, open cargo, and start deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
And that's it for today's flight, guys. So we did Innsbruck, Birmingham to Innsbruck, Innsbruck back to Birmingham. Pretty good flight to be fair, weather all good. Lewis, while I'm here, before I go, so these are my settings that I've got set. So anti-aliasing TAA, got my renders on here. No frame gen. Turn VSync off because I wanted to use it, and I haven't got low latency on. And then I'm running medium to high. Train level detail 100. Object level 100. And then that set to 8x8. High. Ray tracing shadows on. Various things on, basically everything's on high. Bar the refresh rate is medium. And then just seatbelt visibility and things like that. So everything's pretty much on high end. Bar a few. The biggest setting that helped me, like I say, was frame gen rate. Setting max, so set it on, and then setting that to 40 was massive for me in terms of lagginess. It fixed so much stuff, but you might be 30 or 35 or 40, even 50. But it's just something to play about with and see if you can get it right for your sim. Best way I did it to find out what it was in advanced options. And then if you enable developer mode, click on debug and then display FPS. You'll see like it's bouncing between 35 at the moment, probably because I'm on TikTok live, but that's usually solid at 40. But the settings I'm on, yeah, that's what I'd recommend doing and see how it runs. Yeah, perfect. Is anybody got any more questions for me before I shoot off? Yeah, give it a try. No worries at all. Just drop me a message of any other issues and any